Yeah. Okay. We barely got sleep and keep moving wild with the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying the financial statements. Yeah, Mr. Entry by tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set to stop, bring it up, break even. Market take this, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. 36 bucks, don't waste it. NQ figure stops and it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase sides, but we pull back. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang and we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. 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 Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know they get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong, while the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop deed and trades. Life advice meets with scalping plays. Someone so early, now the regret. Man, I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. 5 bucks green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Small wins, losses, that's it. NQ pick you out, then it dips quick. The reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, and we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Yeah, just stacking up these base hits. Just stacking up these base hits. Just stacking up these base hits. Just stacking up these base hits.
Let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Tryna trade futures while they eating food. Yeah.
Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get sweat, get it, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again.
Alright, guys. Go base hit. We'll take that.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying not financial statements. Mr. Entry by tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it. No. NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Yeah, got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that it get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop D and trades. Life advice mixed with scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret. Man, I should've held. Yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. 5 bucks green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. then tomorrow we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits, we'll take that.
Good morning. Good time to start the stream. ES is at the overnight VWAP. It just came down off the, it came down off a London high, which was another all-time high, $7,410.50. It's just, this is never ending. It seems like we're hitting an all-time high every Asia session, which leads me to believe that there's something weird going on. I keep hearing all the doom and gloom about how the sky is falling and the market's going to crash, but I don't know. I just keep seeing all-time highs. NQ is in the same position, right at the overnight VWAP. And NQ hit an all-time high again last night. What the heck is going on? Everything seems to be just going up and up and up. Let's check YM. No all-time high for YM last night. But it is at 50,141 at the moment with an overnight high of 52.17. So that's something to write home to mom about. Everything's in a pretty strong up pattern. I think for this morning, I'm going to be trading ES instead of NQ, just because it doesn't whip around quite as much as NQ. Last night I got kicked off there. Yesterday in the early afternoon, late morning, I got kicked off the stream with Dave because the power went out here. So that was a harrowing experience. I ended up having to open up the trade abate on my phone, crossing my fingers that I had enough bars to actually do anything. Managed to close out all my trades. It worked. It worked out actually pretty well. So good morning, K-Dog. and Tex and Czar. How you folks doing this morning? Anybody in the trade yet? Weird London session so far. Been sitting at the desk for 3 hours waiting for a long setup and being hesitant to play shorts. I don't blame you. It was another all-time high last night. Oh, that was during the London session, not Asia, but still, it hit an all-time high. I'm not looking to take shorts. If I do take shorts, it's going to be a rejection off of VWAP or a strong breakthrough VWAP, excuse me, or possibly a rejection off that second or third deviation band. But I'm not feeling like shorts are a wise decision in any way, shape, or form. ES is currently at previous day high. This has been coming down a little bit since 4 this morning. See if we can break through this high session VWAP right here. 73.98. See if it breaks through that with any momentum for another long. NFT tomorrow, so don't expect we will have any wild PA today. I don't know. We might have some wild PA today. I'm not trying to be contrarian. I'm just the way things have been going. We might hit another all-time high during the New York session. Hell, we might hit an all-time high before the New York session today. Just to keep going with that theme of how high can we go. Somebody told NQ and ES, you can't hit all-time highs every day for a month. And both of them at this simultaneously just want to hold my beer. Watch this. Got a bit of a wick on this 5-minute candle off the high of day VWAP. Still not looking at shorts. Don't think it's a great idea. Hey, Randy trades futures. What's going on? The market butcher doesn't come on until New York. I'm your friendly neighborhood futures trader from 7-ish until noon-ish, Monday through Friday. Just sitting here looking at a real pretty VWAP line and wondering out loud where the hell price is going to go today. You in a trade, Randy? Just woke up. It seems like a better choice. I didn't sleep for shit last night. Again, we're touching that high day VWAP. This dotted line right here. So the question of the morning, where's Angia? That should be the question of the morning today. Normally she's the first person in the chat, getting ready to spam the shit out of us. I'm liking the way the 9-day is coming up though. So short-term bullish, we above VWAP, so also bullish. Picking up what you're laying down, Randy. Candle dealer. How you doing this morning? Yeah, before I take a long, I just want to see it break above this high day VWAP. It's at 73.98. If it breaks above that, I'll probably take a small size long on this account. And who knows? Hopefully I'll do the same thing I did yesterday. Maybe cut it a little bit earlier though. Ended up giving back about like $4,000 or so by holding that trade too long yesterday, which, you know, bonehead move on my part, but it happened. I'm not going to cry about it. Randy's looking at NQ. ETX Yard Solutions. Yeah, ETX, I got your comment last night in the YouTube and went, this isn't live. Better not be live. Otherwise, people are going to be sitting here watching me just chewing on a pen, trying to figure out how to set up this damn stream, which is normally Dave's thing. I don't do it, so. Again, there's another 5-minute candle rejected off that high day VWAP. It's just bouncing between that and New York, right? Or New York session VWAP. Heat map is showing all of the, or not all of, but a lot of there's a lot of volume underneath us. It's 73.89.80, so not too far. 7-8 points. For some reason, my session volume profile is bouncing all over Hell's Half Acre. Randy, are you streaming outside with Wi-Fi? Yes, I am. It's how I do it every day. I don't like being indoors, so I sit out here and fuck with some howler monkeys and some toucans and parrots and Nice to see Tesla holding 400. If you insist. Never never held any Tesla, but I have made a lot of money shorting them. That's one of those companies that I wouldn't buy stock in if my life depended on it. Tesla has been my worst long term this year. Yeah, no, thank you. It's too damn volatile. The company is run by, well, Elon Musk. So that right there is enough for me to keep the hell out of it. Know too much about that business. They don't actually make money selling cars, and as much as good old Elon likes to claim that it's not a car company, it's an AI company. They're in the business of selling cars. They don't make money selling cars. They make money off their crypto. They make money off of carbon credits that they sell to Ford, GM, Daimler, Honda, Toyota, Isuzu, Dongfeng, every other car company out there. Not only in the States, but also in Europe. So yeah, no. When you're in the hole by 63 million and that has to be made up for by carbon credits and cryptocurrency, I'm thinking your business practices might be fooked. Fooked, I say fooked. All right, here's that strong rejection off the New York VWAP, or I'm so live day VWAP. It just went through session VWAP, kind of stalling out at it. So let's see if it breaks down to that first deviation band, starts getting a little bit more push down, and may take a very, very scalpy short, very short time duration. Data and AI, yeah. SNDK, AMD, GLW, INTC have been my best performers. Yeah, I could see that. I know AMD was having some issues. I think it was middle of last year. Don't quote me on that because I haven't been paying that much attention to the individual stocks. But AMD has always been kind of a buy and hold for me. Still holding my NVIDIA stock from 3-4 years ago. And again, I have to reconnect my book map. This is turning into a royal pain in my aspirins. And Q is about to test VWAP. All right, so looks like NQ is following ES today, at least in the short term. ES has hit VWAP. It's bounced off it a little bit and then come back down. Who knows? Today's going to be a be patient day. So light sweet crude has got orders down at 90. We're gonna hit a weekly low on oh no, it was 88 or 89 the other day, but maybe we'll hit a weekly low or 2 week low on oil. If it gets down to 85, I will probably buy it and just hold on to it for a few days until there's a stupid tweet and then retire. Or notice how clever Peter Thiel was buying shares of a company he owns and investing it in Roth IRA during early 2000. Yeah. Good morning, Nina. How are things in Rwanda? Summer already. And it's winter here. Enjoy your summer. You can tell when it turns in when the winter comes here. All the bugs come out, the parrots are screeching and pretty much damp all the time. In the winter here, you're just basically hot and sticky for about 4 months straight. Beautiful. Excuse me. God, jeez. Need to clean my glasses. Now I know there's going to be a really good trade sometime between now and 8:30. Just know it. Just have to be patient and wait for it to happen. Yeah, Nina, I'm still here. Don't think I'm leaving. They may have to kick me out to get me to go. We'll give you a visit. Nina, you are welcome anytime you want to come. So in the news, U.S. futures hold near record highs. U.S. equity futures are muted on Thursday. We're muted on Thursday's just begun. Come on. Holding the sharp gains from previous two sessions amid corporate earnings while markets await for clarity on the energy supply from the Middle East. Yeah, well. Oil is continuing to extend losses, and S&P 500 and NASDAQ futures touch record highs. Dow was up 0.13%, S&P 0.1%, and NASDAQ 0.08%. Snap falls under quarter one. Advertising revenue hit. Whirlpool plunges following quarter one sales miss. United States and Iran are edging towards a limited temporary agreement to halt their war. Sources and officials said with hope that the deal could lead to the reopening of the crucial waterway. Huh. Tehran is now expected to respond to the peace proposals. Yeah, sure. Good morning, Darren. How is Mr. Does Things today? In 31 minutes, we have U.S. initial jobless claims. U.S. unit labor cost prelim, productivity prelim, continued jobless claims. And at 10 o'clock, we have U.S. construction spending month over month. 3 in the afternoon, we have U.S. consumer credit. My credit's good. Chilling and waiting on a BTC scalp long. All right. What is the Bitcoin doing today? BTC London low was how am I seeing here? Oh, there we go. $80,780 for the London low on the Bitcoin futures continuous contract. Came off of that, rejected off the first deviation band. Looks like we got volume at 81,224. and 81,726.80. All right. Still not trading Bitcoin. I will stick to two real futures contracts. Ooh. All right, I need to wake up, so I'm gonna go get some more coffee. And as per usual, I'll leave you with a nature scene. And I will be back. Yep, mic is muted. I'm sitting here talking to myself yet again. Sorry about that. Didn't say anything important. Generally don't. But I do have a long order right now at $73.99. I'm up $50 on one contract in ES. So I'm up about $50 right now. What? I don't think you guys can see my trades. Let me fix that. Yep, that's the other account. So again, today I am only trading live accounts. I'm not doing anything with the prop firms. So there's that. I'm not sure why that just took me out of that trade. What the shit? I literally made 2 ticks on that trade. All right. 73.99 to, or 73.99.25 to 73.99.75. That was a bullshit trade if I ever saw one. Part of California and Skeletor. Ooh, sunny San Diego. I've always been partial to the redwood forest in California. I honestly don't know if I could. I mean, I could if I had to, but I don't think I would like to live in a city again. I'm happy walking downstairs to get my coffee, stepping outside, saying hello to the 3-foot dinosaur that's living under my deck next to the pool. Go to brush your teeth in the morning and you got toucans staring in the window at you. I like it better than doing a crackhead hurdle down Whacker Drive. Buck naked if you want. I mean, I'm glad that's the first place your mind goes there, East Texas. You need to spend a little bit less time thinking about me naked. I mean, I'm not mad at you, but also you're giving me kind of a weird feeling in my tummy tum. forest fires and earthquakes every once in a while. Yeah, we had an earthquake here a week ago, week and a half. The house felt like it was on the water for a solid minute, and that was about it. The volcanoes keep going off. How big an earthquake? Just a 4.7, 4.8, something like that. ETX, how do you feel about CL longs around 88 if we get it? So before you came on, I believe I actually said if oil gets down to 88, I'm going to start considering a long, and that's dependent on news and other issues. We all know what those issues are. They are either copper colored, wearing too much eye makeup, you know, fat VP, or drunk and no longer on a news channel. So those are the issues that I have with taking longs anywhere. If those three issues manage to keep their goddamn mouth shut, I'm not taking a long. But I don't think any of them have that ability. So 88.66 is an area that I'm going to look for longs on sweet light crude. Sweet crude. Now, as they're talking about peace deal, Putin's mango marionette decided he was going to say, well, if they don't honor this, we're going to start bombing again, and it's going to be much more intense than last time. It's a great thing for a leader of a country to say during peace talks. I mean, I'm no politician. I'm not a world leader or anything, but somebody might want to get that guy a ball gag. You're welcome for me putting that image in your head. Anybody trading oil, make sure you got a news feed up while you're in it. Yesterday I did really well on a couple of oil trades, but you have to have your stop losses set appropriately, and you have to be ready to not reverse, but just close a position. Don't try and reverse it. Just close your position. You have to be ready for that at a moment's notice. You can't just let them go. See what else we have in the news here. So Brent oil, support and resistance levels. Well, we just is 104.77, 107.22 is a resistance. No, they're saying 104 is support and 107 is resistance. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's look at Brent oil. That's the areas they had marked out for support and resistance. Brent oil is currently, this is the continuous contract, is sitting at 97.30. So again, don't, just be real careful with that. If you're trading BZ continuous contracts, you might want to well, I don't know. I'm not even going to say to change over to the CL light suite, but they're both dropping significantly. Nine hours ago in the news, oil may retrace into the 91.30, 93.01 range. Well, we're at 91 right now on the CL continuous contract. I don't think there's going to be a change from that to the June. No, June contract's almost exactly the same. Couple ticks higher. So with oil prices dropping, that makes me even more bullish on NQ and ES. On this 5-minute chart, though, we have hit since the all-time high on NQ is at 814.50. We have had lower highs since it hit that all-time high, which isn't unheard of. And we've also had lower lows and then one higher low at 7:30. So almost an hour ago, but same thing with ES. Since it hit that all-time high last night at 74.10.50, we've had lower highs until at 8:05 candle, lower lows until the 7:15. So that's just a retracement back to VWAP. It went through it by a little bit, came down to came down and made a London low, and just kind of grinding higher now, playing with the high day VWAP, the working point of control, and previous day's high and VWAP. Those grinding lower, yeah. Yep. I'm not a short on oil, missed my entry. I'm going to get all of them. Hell, look for one. Just one good entry is all you need every day. I got lucky yesterday and managed to get 2 good entries. So that was a thing that happened. what we haven't looked at in a very long time, or at least I haven't, is gold. Gold had a London high of 4,763.60. Asia high at 47.59.40. 20 points above the previous day high. The London low is 47.32. Point of control is at 47.09.90. And the value area high is at 4,728.60. Wow, it looks like Tuesday it was just a rip going straight up. Why didn't somebody tell me about that prior to it happening? What's wrong with you people? Thought you actually liked me. See how it is. An hour and 4 minutes until New York Open. Hey, there's Angia. Was wondering where you were. Just saying, you're normally the first one in the chat. Just thinking maybe you were kidnapped by market makers and they were telling you the secrets of how to trade. And Skeletor caught a quick scalp on oil. I'm the board green. On the board and green. All right. I believe I'm green by about $300 from the overnight. Take a look and see. This account is the only one I traded. Yeah, 346.16. So that's 2 people green for the day. Anybody else take any trades? If Johan was here, she would say, well, I caught about $2,000 on a silver trade and closed it out and I'm done for the day. That's generally what happens when she pops in the chat. And I am not complaining about that. I love hearing about people taking good trades and knowing when to get the hell out of them. Skeletor, I've traded silver. I made a lot of money in 1 week on silver. Silver is terrifying in when it starts moving. You can make a lot of money very quickly, but the amount that you can lose in the same amount of time seems like it's 10 times more. It's just rough. Is it because the price wicks very fast? It's because the price will wick very fast, and also because the value of the contracts. The CME has done Normally it's just minis and micros, but now they have a nano contract on silver. So I mean, if I was going to trade silver right now, I wouldn't, and haven't before, I would trade a nano contract just because the size is so much smaller. It's a lot more manageable, and you're not risking a metric shit ton of money on a single contract. And I'll be honest, I don't even remember what a mini contract is worth per tick, but if anybody knows offhand, feel free to let me know. But so I'm just gonna look it up right now. SI value per tick. So contract size on the standard silver is 5,000 troy ounces. $25 a tick. So for every penny that silver moves, it's plus or minus $50. That's absolutely insane. Oh, and I think I'm not sure, but I think a tick is half a penny. You know what? I'm gonna figure that one out. Hold on. So the tick value on SI. Yeah, a tick is half a penny. So for every 1 penny that silver moves, that's $50. Ooh, that's a lot. Too rich for my blood. I remember the first time I traded silver, somebody had said that about the tick sizes on silver, about it being, I wasn't sure right there, but it was a half a penny, and my jaw about hit the floor. 25 cents or $25 for half a penny. It's great if it's going in your direction. It is ugly when it goes against you. It's also the reason why a lot of those prop firms decided that precious metals were no longer an option on their platforms. All right, we're playing with Asia high in the first deviation band yet again. Yeah, looking at the 1 hour chart, it's looking pretty that's looking pretty bullish to me on the 1 hour chart. I would not be surprised if the all-time high got broken again. Sometime shortly after the New York Open. But as it always does, it'll make new highs, make new highs, make new highs, and then pull back a little bit, possibly significantly. So yeah, Wednesday, yesterday at 7, looks like 7 a.m. It hit 70. Screen's too far away from me right now. 73.56. And pull down all the way to 73.26. So it was a 30-point drop in 2 hours, which seems like a lot, but it really isn't. 30 points in 2 hours, that gives you more than enough time to get out of that trade. But it looks like every time it hits an all-time high, there's a good 10 to 15 point drop in a 15-minute period. On the 10-minute chart, yeah, there's a 40-point drop after Wednesday 7:10 a.m. Went up, created a new high, and just dumped after that. But it was creating that new high from 4:20 in the morning. It was just a continuous grind straight up to 7:10, and then it took a dump on everyone. So if you're using Bookmap, that might help you judge where the orders are. Speaking of which, we got orders on ES right now at 74.10. We got some more at 74.87. A little bit lighter up there. There's only 44 or 45 orders on. A couple hundred below us, though, ranging between 7,300 and 7,362. There's about 450, 500 orders within that range. But the heat map is looking a little bit brighter up above us than below. So I would think a support level would be around 73.89 and another one 73.50, 73.46, 73.89, and Oh, 83 as well. There's a little stack of orders there as well. I'm thinking those are probably going to be support levels and not areas to short from. But what the hell do I know? Not a whole lot. I'm just doing this for shits and giggles. Vigo, got any goodies today? I took a couple of longs pre-market. I took one at about 2:30 a.m. Actually, I'll tell you in a second. I don't even know if you guys can see my account on here. Yeah, you can. All right. So no positions open, I don't think. No. That's strange. It's not showing my my orders from the wee hours of the morning. It's just showing my one order pre-market that I somehow had my stop loss set in the wrong place and made $25 whole doll hairs on. But I made $346 since, I don't know, midnight last night, which is nothing to write home to mom about, but Nick, you use Bookmap. I do. I don't rely on it because it does occasionally lie to me. And when Bookmap lies to you, I mean, they're pretty big lies. They're like, yeah, they're pretty big. So I do use it if I'm looking at, say, an area that I think is going to be support for something. Like for today, I'm looking at 73.8750 as a support level. Now, that's an area where there was a bit of volume previously. It's also the second deviation band on VWAP, and it's also just below London low. And there are also a bunch of orders on Bookmap there. So it just kind of helps me to have another I don't even know what I'm saying here. Another thing telling me, yes, you are accurate in your assessment. If I looked at that and there were no orders there, but there were a bunch more down at 73.8050, I'd be thinking that maybe the support level would be a bit further down, closer to Asia low or previous day's value area high. So that's how I generally use Bookmap. If I see that there are a bunch of orders, actually, I'm gonna pull up the Bookmap right now. So there are not a whole hell of a lot going on right now because of the time of day. It's 8:44. Nobody should be in a trade right now. But 74.10. So there's some orders at 74.09, 74.10. If the number of orders on this doubled and got up into the triple digits, I'd say, all right, price is probably going to pull up there. Right now, there's only 74 orders on this. There are 81 orders at 74.20. Yeah, 74.20. So those 81 orders are most likely, because they're not algos. So those are most likely people that have taken longs in the pre-market and are planning on taking profit there, or they could be short orders, people that put in a short there expecting to ride that back down. which I don't understand why people are doing that right now. Arbucci keeps doing that. He's taking shorts on like every single day. And Arbucci is a really great trader, but the hell is he thinking taking shorts when we're just making new all-time highs every single day? Again, not saying he's wrong or reading the market the wrong way, but I couldn't trade the way he does. And long or short, your profitability, it is determined by your management of the trade. Partially it's candle movement, it's price action, of course, but another part of it is how you manage the trade. If anybody's new in here, Dave and I fade each other relatively often, where I'll go long, he'll go short, and somehow we either both make money or both lose money on the trade, going in opposite directions, and it's just based on management. There's a strong uptrend on all three of the big ones right now. We got ES going up, we got NQ going up, and we got YM going up, and they're all above their high day VWAP. Low of day VWAP, all the VWAPs, they are above them. The high of day VWAP on ES continuous contract is resting at 73. 73.98. Damn. So it's above previous day's high. Thinking today might be another ripper. See if we can make a little bit of money going long. Got to try and be a little bit patient. Not do anything excessively stupid today. Like fall off this balcony. Land in this damn fruit tree. OFC, the moment I stop trading for the moment NQ finally starts squeezing, not annoying at all. Yeah, right. Just by the looks of it, trades look quite profitable. Yeah, 360 is more than zero. Yeah, absolutely. And I wasn't trading with any size. So I did 2 little micro trades last night, and I put one on a mini this morning, but like I said, I don't know what the hell happened. I ended up taking 2 ticks on it and it stopped me out. Czar realized how unfit trading has made me. Began chopping the load of wood I got yesterday. Unfit, like out of shape. Got it. Like unfit, like what? An unfit parent? Unfit to trade? What do you unfit? So make sure you warm up before you start chopping wood, man. Don't throw your back out or have a heart attack. When you get to be my age, it's one of those things where they say that shoveling snow is one of the leading causes of men around my age having heart attacks. Well, yeah, it's exercise. Snow is heavy. Warm up. Stretch your muscles a little bit. You know, chop wood. This shit's hard. Vigo 100% agree with that. Oh, the management of the trades, I'm assuming. And Skeletor says, thank you for sharing Bookmap experience. I'm contemplating getting a Bookmap subscription. So if you do, hold off on it for a day. I think a buddy of mine actually has a discount code that you can use on Bookmap because they're expensive as shit. I think I paid like $2,800 for my Bookmap for the global lifetime. So it is expensive. It's worth it. I mean, that's having the ability to see every order coming through the CME or resting order in the CME at any given time. It's a good thing to have, and it's a great tool to keep in your toolbox. But it is a little bit pricey. So after I'm done with the stream today, I will see if my buddy still has it. I think he's got a 20% discount code for it. So save a couple $100. Yeah, I got bottom ticked earlier. Really sucked because I would have liked a 40-point of profit after that. Yeah, right. Who doesn't want 40 points of profit? Vigo, Captain fucking obvious over here. Is exercise really bad for the heart? No. It's not bad for the heart. It's just when you do anything from a cold start. Yeah. Vigo, yeah, I don't use Bookmap because of the price. I don't really have access to level 2, but I managed to recreate the aggressive bubbles and large trade tracking quite efficiently for NT8 if you want it. Ninja Trader 8. I mean, if you created that, throw it up in the Discord. If nothing else, you get credit for it. She's What do I think about CL? So, well, Tex, what do I think about CL? I think it's going to be volatile. I think it has been volatile, and it's going to continue to be volatile based on our current administration, geopolitics, and Truth Social. So, that being said, if you want to get into a CL trade, and this is not financial advice, but let me pull up my CL. We are at 89, 90, 20 right now. So sitting at $90.20. I am not seeing it really pulling down below 85. I would look at a long at 88.66 in a larger account, but I wouldn't put a limit order in there right now. Actually, I would wait for this until market opens. I'd pull up a news feed and Truth Social. If you have access to Truth Social and any news feed that will tell you exactly when Trump decides to run his yap, pull that shit up and don't go long while it's going down. Wait for a tweet to happen. Watch that first 3-minute candle, let it close, wait for the second 3-minute candle, and see how much volume is in it and what direction it's going in. If you see that first 3-minute candle after a Trump tweet on oil, when it has anything to do with the Middle East, Iran, or the Strait of Hormuz, watch that first 3-minute candle. If it goes up, wait for it to close. The next candle, see if it continues to go up. If it pushes up above the wick of the previous candle, you're pretty safe in a long there, short term. Go in with the appropriate size. Make sure you have a stop loss. For oil, I like to put a trailing stop loss in. That's up to you on whatever your trading style is, but you, I I actually put a trailing stop order in an oil trade not very long ago, and it followed it up, I think like 4 or 5 points in profit. And when it pulled back, I made 4 or 5 points on it in the cash account, which 4 or 5 points in oil is a pretty big trade. But I had a 15, or no, I'm sorry, I had a 10 point trailing stop. And it was also a swing trade. So, but for short term, 3 minute chart and just watch it go. I do remember looking at that oil trade though, after it closed, wishing that I had been watching it the entire time, because if I would have closed it when it peaked, I would have made my entire month just on that one trade with one contract. Unfortunately, I believe I was sleeping when that happened. So, hey, here's that pull down on ES. Wait a minute. So the actual U.S. Initial jobless claims is at 200,000. All right. Previous was 189,000. They were expecting 205. They got 200. It's like they're splitting the difference. U.S. productivity prelim is 0.8%. We're expecting 0.6, and previous was 1.8. Continued jobless claims, 1.766 million. Holy shit. That's happening. Vigo Pro, it's not my fault you're not using the giraffe indicator. Yeah, I need to use your giraffe indicator. Or Dave's bungalow indicator, apparently. Appreciate, Nick. Thanks. No problem. Anytime. Sure, I'll do that. I didn't know you guys allowed that. You talking about throwing up your stuff in the Discord? Absolutely. Put it in the general chat, and if it needs to be moved from there, Dave will let you know. But yeah, if you created an indicator and you want to share it, feel free. The hawk flies. Hola. Buenos dias. Blackout News Network needs to stop trading Globex and the Asia session. He keeps blowing accounts. Well, if you know why you're blowing the accounts, let's just do something about it. I don't want to hear you talking about it anymore, man. I want you to do something about it. Sorry. I'm sorry. ES is still pulling down a little bit. Got 29 minutes until New York Open. Dave is probably snoring right now. Angie's got some works to do. Not going to trade today. Angia, you have a lovely day. We will say hello to Mr. Dave for you. And just make sure that you, right before you take a shower, you got to send us a message so that way we know when to go long. For some reason, my Angia shower indicator on TradingView is glitching on me, so I want it straight from the source, if you don't mind. Love you too. Pretty big pullback here on ES. But again, I have rules and I'm not going to break them right now. I do break them occasionally, but right now is not that time. I am not putting in a trade at 9:02 a.m. on a Thursday on a pullback after we hit all-time highs and we're above VWAP and the working point of control between the Asia high and the previous day's high. This just doesn't look like a good area for me to be digging around in, or a good time to be playing in the sandbox. Leave this for Darren. Darren does things. Must be market data problems that the shower indicator doesn't work. It always works. No, man, mine's glitching out on me. It's I think it's a trading view issue actually. We need the Angia shower indicator on Trade-Evade, NinjaTrader, TradingView, TradeC, Rhythmic. Needs to be everywhere. Everyone should use the Angia shower indicator. All right, we touched that running point of control. Bouncing up off it a little bit. Strange. Shut up, Vigo. You're strange. significant little sell off on this candle. See if it just hits VWAP and rips higher and makes a new all-time high. All-time high is not that far away, so it wouldn't shock me even a little bit. Speaking of shocking, I am going to go and grab myself some more coffee. Say hello to my little 3-foot dinosaur friend that's living under my deck. And I'll be back shortly. Here, guys, watch the parrots and toucans. Tell me something new. You singing P-Funk songs over there, Vigo? Oh, it's tell me something good. Sorry. There is nothing new. Nothing exciting. I'll check the news for you. Let's see. My news. Some news in Lebanon. U.S. effort to reduce Israel escalation in preparation for establishing a ceasefire to move to the second negotiating step. That was on Al Jazeera. Fed funds rate is unchanged. Secured overnight financing rate for May 6th versus the 5th has gone from 3.62 down to 3.61. The Department of Justice is probing 2.6 billion in oil trades related to the Iran war. Same thing I said the other day about market manipulation and calling up your buddies going, hey, might want to take a long on S&P 500 and NASDAQ and a short on oil. I'm about to make a tweet. Hola, Johan. Vigo, you always have the most intelligent comments. Bruh. What's up, bro? Are you a finance bro? I'm nothing new and exciting. Thank you very much. No, not you're not new and exciting. So I have no new and exciting news. The hawk flies. Nick called me weird. He is on alert for elevated psychic vibrations. Always on the alert for some elevated psychic vibrations. I'm living in a place that has quartz crystals everywhere. And by everywhere, I mean I'm on a bed of it. And by a bed of it, I do not mean the bed that I sleep on. I mean the entirety of the western portion of this peninsula down here is quartz crystals under the lava rock. So every woo-woo hippie chick from California moves down here and goes, oh wow, the psychic vibrations are just amazing. My aura has been thoroughly fluffed. My chakras have been cleansed. Johan, this guy just think about his wallet? Who dat? Me? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's on my mind often. That's why I do this for a living. I ain't doing this shit for charity. Don't forget the mantra. Oh, Johan, I did not. They did not have the model chainsaw that I wanted yesterday, so instead I went to the women's clothing store, bought myself a new dress. You should have been there. Got a bikini, A new sundress. It's awesome. Vigo has power crystals. It's called meth. Wow. That's just gross. Orange guy Nick I was talking about. Oh, only cares about his wallet. Yeah. I read Orange guy Nick and I went, and I've been in the sun a lot lately, but not that much. First thought I had, but no, I got you. Gotcha. Well, a long off of previous day's high for ES would have been a great trade, but again, following the rules here and not taking a trade at this time of day. We have 12 minutes until New York. Somebody's going to ring a bell, and we're all going to make a metric shit ton of money today. All because of the elevated psychic vibrations, the quartz crystals under my feet. This morning I did some meditation. I took a big swim in Lake Me, gave my inner child a hug, fluffed my aura, communed with nature, other wonderful hippie things. Only one of those is even close to accurate. Pretty much commune with nature every day, but it's just by walking outside and looking around at my backyard. The howler monkeys have vacated though, but now I've got these freaking parrots all around me, chirping and burping and eating the fruit in my trees. Johan, I already reached my goal for the day for my 3 accounts. Always. Why is it by 9:15 every day I am under my chart? That's okay. Nobody wants to see me anyway. They'd rather see their chart or the chart. But every day, Johan, you are usually hit your profit target prior to New York Open. So London treats you really, really well. Much better than it does me. East Texas Yard Solutions made about 190 on a micro gold, or no, I'm sorry, a micro oil trade on that climb up. Nice, very nice. Let me take a quick look at the CL. Oh yeah, good trade. Assuming you got it around 89.90 or 90.20, somewhere around there. Somewhere off of that second deviation band, closed it above the low day VWAP, or closed it at the first deviation band. That's just a guess. I'm not a psychic. Not yet, anyway. I'm still waiting for Vigo's psychic vibrations to kick in. Wasn't supposed to be trading, but it looked good. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't always follow my rules. I mean, I try to most of the time, but I don't always follow them. Sometimes I will break a rule, and sometimes I'm naughty. but it has to be worth it. Unfortunately for me, when I think it's going to be worth it, it normally isn't. And it ends up kicking me right in the teeth. So I heard a bleep bloop a few minutes ago, so I think Dave is in the background.
Oh, not
Now
me.
foreground.
I just had to get on right before the alarm went off.
Yeah, we all want to hear your coffee pot alarm. Day's just not the same without it.
So looks like U.S. had 200,000 new jobs, initial job claims.
That's jobless claims.
Oh, jobless claims.
Unless I read that completely wrong.
Well,
Hold
it's
on,
a green. It's a green number though, so I don't know if. Oh, because it's 200 instead of 205.
Yeah, it's better than expected.
Hmm.
But yeah, that was jobless claims, not job. Yeah, no. It did not add 200,000 jobs to
Oh, it's chilly here. It's chilly.
You're chilly there. I swear I'm right now I'm about to take my shirt off and go get myself a fan. Don't worry, I won't do that to anyone that's watching this. So Vigo's psychic vibrations are delayed. He's sending his scripts on the Discord. All right.
Good morning, Vigo. Morning, Joanne. ETX, the Hawk.
Everybody's here this morning. Yeah,
Darren.
the usual suspects.
Angia. Blackout News, always. That guy's trading all the time.
Yeah, I don't think he sleeps. I think Blackout News might actually be a robot. He's actually a bot that trades off of news is what's going on.
Tim was here also earlier. Hey, whoa, early.
Tim was here. Angie was here.
Oh,
Angie
Mina.
took off. She had some work to do. Somebody's out there chopping firewood.
K-Dog 318 is a new. I don't recognize that name.
Neither did I, but I don't recognize half the people that follow you. There's just too many of them now. I can't keep track. The usual suspects, I'm all over those.
Good morning. Yeah.
Yeah, we got Skeletor, the Hawkflies, Angia, Johan, East Texas Yard Solutions, all those people.
Yeah.
So for this overnight, man, everything is still in a pretty solid uptrend.
Yeah.
VWAP flattened out about 4:55, 5 o'clock this morning is when it really flattened out. And it just started climbing again at 7:50. So I want to see that VWAP line turn into a ski slope again.
Yeah. I put in
the
$64 into my 2 Lucid Funded accounts last night on a quick. It was a fairly quick scalp trade, but that was all I did.
Nice. I made about $300 last night, just a couple of micro ES trades.
Yeah, ES was the way to go. I was in an NQ, but ES was definitely the strong one last night. Good morning, Sharpie. Amen.
Skeletor, good morning, Butcher. Blackout details vans. What?
Blackout details vans.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you both for streaming. Appreciate. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for tuning in, because like I said, if it wasn't for you people, I'd be sitting here talking to myself going, did
you answer ETX how I can make my indicators look similar to yours, but using TradeC? I think you might just have to use anchored view up, because it doesn't have any of those indicators that you can, those custom ones.
Yeah, I've never used TradeC, so sorry, buddy, I got nothing for you there. What you can do is just tune in on YouTube to Mustang.trader every morning at about between 7 and 7:30, and they'll be right there waiting for you.
For sure. Did you see the thumbnail I made?
I did not.
I sent you it in Discord.
Oh, I haven't looked at the Discord yet.
And it's running on your page too. It should be.
Oh.
Should be there.
All right. I guess that's a thing that's happening that I didn't know about.
Yeah.
I'm always a little bit clueless.
Well, it's not something you would see unless you went to your stream, right?
Yeah, well, I'm still always just at least a little bit clueless. Got 1 minute until the market open. Oh, ETX saying he saw it, so and he's laughing about it. So I'm sure you made me look real good.
Risk management master, scaling master, futures trader, Nick J, Mustang trader, protect capital, manage risk, scale, and something else. Live Monday to Friday.
Wow, that's a description.
And it's like, it's you with a big smile and some class. So what I did is I went on to Trader's Post, and then I screenshotted like you out of the stream because I didn't know how to get a picture of you. And then I uploaded that to AI and then told it to put a smile, because at the moment you weren't smiling. And then yeah, it looks pretty good, I think.
All right.
So let me know. I mean, I can always make another one if you want some changes done to it.
Well,
the only thing I didn't really like is that it put Nick J larger than Mustang Trader, so I don't know if you want to change that or.
Yeah, change that shit. I've already got enough weird stalkers.
Okay.
All right. Market is open for a minute, and ES pushed down to the overnight VWAP. I'm going to let this go for about 10 to 15 minutes, change it over to normal trading hours. Got this fruit tree sitting next to the balcony. And honestly, I don't even know what kind of fruit it is, but there's always a bunch of things in it. And I am fully expecting one day for me to go downstairs to grab some coffee and have either a squirrel, a parrot, a toucan, or a capuchin monkey up here playing with the laptop when I get back.
That'd be interesting.
It's like 15 parrots sitting in there right now. I am so tempted to take a long right now. I'm not going to, but I am tempted.
Crude's way down though, hey?
That's why I'm so tempted to take a long right now on ES.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the reasons. There's just too much selling going on this 5-minute candle for me to actually pull the trigger on that one.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for another candle, and I gotta wait for it to close, and I have to try and be patient today.
NQ's doing the opposite right now. That must mean Dow's going down. Yeah, Dow popped up and then has a huge wick to the top side. Sharpie's in at 7:30. Stop 7:19.
Woo! 7:30. Trading NQ.
Nice job. Up 34 points already.
Very nice. Pull up the NQ real quick. I want to see what's going on with this trick. Wow. Damn, Hoss. I hope you are still in that.
Oh yeah, Sharpie is a holder. He's probably shooting for 780-ish. I don't know. The 80-20, 20-80, 80-20 rule. Or strategy, I should say.
So NQ is going up. ES is going down.
Oh, 814 TP.
$8.14 take profit on that.
Yeah, he's looking for the high London highs.
Yep. He's looking for a retirement trade today. Hey Sharpie, do you add into your winners and close your losers as quickly as possible? I'm not saying you should. I'm asking your specific style of trading.
I'm not sure on him, but he'll answer. But I'm pretty sure he just leaves his stop and his TP and tries to wait for it to play out. So. All I know is last night, anything that was like a pullback, if you just buy the pullback, boom.
Yeah.
Close losers, yes. Adding, no. Oh yeah, so if it starts failing, you might close it early.
I like to cut my losers as quickly as humanly possible. But my winners, if I can add into them, I will. Oh, sorry about cutting out on you abruptly yesterday.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, it happens.
Power went out here, so everything just shut right down. Luckily, I had enough service on my phone to get into my TradeAvate account and flatten all my positions. So,
Yeah, I think you posted you made 800 or something on that trade, but I think before you.
no, I made 15,000 on the trade that I was in, and then like 800, and then I think 300 on top of that.
Oh, because you had closed the oil trade already, hadn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was the fifth. That was the fifth. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I had already closed the oil trade for the 15K, and
but I remember
then
you were up like almost $2,000 or over $2,000 on the yes trade before,
yeah,
like
and
when you
that's
locked when it went down on you. So I guess it pulled
yep.
back.
Yeah, it pulled back when the power went out,
Of
and I just
course,
kind of.
right?
I mean, luckily I did have a stop loss there, but I hadn't pulled my stop loss up high enough yet, so my butt puckered up real tight, and I was frantically trying to close positions. I was just imagining going from, $15,000 green to 20,000 red in 5 minutes. But yeah, yesterday was a pretty good trading day for me.
Yeah, really good.
Had the second best day of the year on a single account for 3 trades total.
Yeah, 3 solid winners.
And Sharpie's NQ trade is still looking healthy.
Yeah.
Got an all-time high for a take profit. I mean, that is normally where we get rejections, so that's a great trade.
Yeah. She's going. She's going up. Time to be out here. 5 minutes till the range is set.
It's only 5 minutes. I can wait. I don't want to, but I can. You in anything right now, Dave?
Not yet. Nope. Looking at possibly trying to get into a long here on NQ.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a little pullback on NQ before I get into a long.
if you, I was looking at the weekly chart there, and man, every week has been going up, 800 to 1,000 points on NQ.
Yeah. I mean, we've hit an all-time high, every single day for the past 10 days for new all-time highs.
Yeah.
It's absolutely crazy.
It's wild.
Oh shit, that put in a trade.
Uh-oh.
Well, that wasn't exactly what I wanted, but yeah, I'm in it now.
You need to win it. Skeletor said me neither, not yet.
What was that?
Skeletor is not in a trade either yet. Where's Wayne in those dip buy and downs?
On my other chart, I was trying to set an alert here, and
Yeah.
it ended up putting in a buy order.
Oops.
So I'm down $1,000.
Ooh, shoot.
That's all right.
Trade below the VWAP.
What was that?
NQ's trading below the VWAP. And
ES has been below VWAP.
that was bouncing up a bit.
All right, I'm going to attempt at putting another indicator or another alert on here.
Eagle posted custom scripts in district. Okay.
There. Now that's an alert, not an order this time.
Nice. That's what we're looking for. Sharpie stopped it out. Oh yeah, because you had it at 719, right?
So Vigo's posting custom indicators in the Discord for NinjaTrader 8. If anybody's interested, go to the Discord. I believe you have to get verified to join now because of all the spammy bot nonsense. Sharpie got stopped out.
Where are those dip buying dogs?
What was that?
Where are those dip buying dogs? I want to see them buy this NQ up here once we're off of New York, and let's look at longs.
I think those buying dogs are on ES. I think they're about to come in. $73.82. It's actually where I have my my alert set.
Right on the VWAP, sorry.
At 73.82.
Okay.
Yeah, deviation band. But also looking at this volume profile.
Yeah.
Looking like that might be an area of support. It's also 73.75 on Bookmap. Has got 241 orders on, or no, 141 orders on it, and then 115 just above that at 77.50.
Yeah. Skelter's got a limit order to go short at 742, stop at 752, right? All right, well, the range is set here 5 minutes ago. Now we're finally getting back above the view up here on NQ. We do have orders at 28,800, which is basically right near the all-time highs. 287 looks like they're partially outmost. Although I'm kind of like almost leaning to be either a chop day or maybe bearish even. I mean, if we're due to report sort of a, healthy pullback, but
Oof. It's kind of hard to say right now.
yeah.
We are below New York VWAP.
Kind of holding the overnight though. At least on NQ.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit on my hands for a little bit and see how this starts to play out.
So I usually have this like plant in the background of my camera, and it's like it's kind of a tropical plant, but it hasn't been getting enough sunlight.
Sorry, you're breaking up there. I can barely hear you.
Oh no, not again.
Move that mic closer to your face.
I don't think that's the problem though. It's damn, I don't know, whatever happens.
I don't know, as soon as you got closer to it, I could hear you.
Okay,
Perfect.
that's good. What I was saying was I usually have this plant in the background of my camera, but it's a bit of a tropical plant, and I ended up moving it because I don't think it's been getting enough sunlight. Doesn't look very happy.
What kind of plant is it?
Palm or banana leaf one, I think. Like those big. It has really big, wide leaves. It's a green tropical plant. Can't remember the name right now though.
I got a couple of them out there on the ground. If you want, I'll
Nice.
clone a couple of them for you and send them to you.
Sweet.
All right, looks like ES is bouncing off that deviation band right now.
Yeah, that overnight's been holding here.
See what this next 2-minute candle does before I will be right back.
Skeletor got stopped out on that trade. Yeah, I wouldn't be trying to short it, Skeletor, to be honest. But and then look at that, we're ripping up here. I ended up taking a long there. What candle was that? 948, and then I quickly put my stop basically break even. So I made $3, but now price, of course, got me out and then started ripping higher. That's just how it goes. Not going to be worried about it. Oh yeah. So I just wanted to, I'm going to upload a quick song here. Somebody posted an AI song in the Discord. It's pretty funny. I don't know if anybody saw that, but so I'm going to quickly download that and upload it into the to the StreamYard so we can listen to this. Oops. Okay, you guys ready for this? This is pretty funny. It's called shots on goal.
We know that chicks love great stick work. We know that Dave puts his skates on and does his thing. Steel blades carving the ice. Head up, eyes on fire. Every shift he brings the heat. We know ladies find him the ice rink king. Crowd leans in when he makes that swing. Shots on goal. Shots on goal. Ladies love him loud. Shots on goal. Shots on goal. King of the
Too heavy this morning?
Because ladies love him and for all he does, he hits that lane like a runaway truck. Rink lights shake him, boards start to ring. Dave rolls through like a heavyweight train. We know ladies find him the ice rink king. Crowd leans in when he makes that swing. Shots on goal. Shots on goal. Ladies love him low. Shots on goal.
I just think the lyrics are funny because it's like you gotta hear the lyrics. It's pretty funny.
On the floor, hit it again. Hands in the air, let the whole town bend.
Joanne, you need a double espresso? Nick, Nick's looks like he's reorganizing his trading area right now at the moment. Got to get out of the sun a bit, probably. What were you drinking last night? Hey, Forcefed, what's up? Oh, he's going to get some plants, yeah. Guess you just got short, guys. Not me. Kaylin, you're long at Orb High? Nice. Are you back now, Nick? Stop loss break even. Nice. Are you on NQ? Nice. Man, I wish I didn't stop that thing out. That was a bad stop out. But that happens. It's all part of the game. $28,780. Nice. That looks like a decent area.
Sorry about that.
Hey, no problem.
I did have to rearrange. I just started getting excessively hot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, I see you moving your screen. I'm like, oh, it's probably too hot.
It got a little bit ridiculous. And it happened real quick.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, NQ is pushing up here, back to previous day high. Actually, my previous day high was a few ticks off there, so we just took it, and we're heading up to London high here. Careful at that price, 812, double top there.
Yeah, your double top doesn't scare me.
You in a long, or are you thinking about it?
Talking to me?
Yes.
I am in an ES long.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Just added 2 contracts to it.
Nice pop there.
Added another contract to it.
All right, they took those. NQ did take the that double top there. Looking like it just wants to go up here.
So far, I'm up $500 on this one.
Nice.
So kind of making up for my $1,000 loss from earlier. Don't pull back on me now.
6 comments here. What do we got? Oh, Angie is back. Hey, good morning, Angie. Sharpie 814, but I was not in it. Yeah, exactly. Anyone catch the knife on ES or NAS? I'm waiting for a VWAP retest now to long. I joined Nick in this long here. I'm up $13 here on this ES trade, 3 micros. And Q's just going, man. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm fully expecting ES to follow. Got my stop loss in profit by 187.50. Just want to give it a bit of room so that way it can continue to move up. Well, I made 187.50 on that on the pullback.
Okay. Beautiful. I'm still in that long there. I added one on the pullback there. Sitting basically break even here. I was hoping we were going to invert the bearish fair value gap from the opening candle, but we didn't quite do that yet. So might end up taking a small or a loser on this one. We'll see. But NQ is looking so strong. The problem is Dow has just been going down, 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 down. Might cut this guy here pretty quick if we get any lower than we are right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to cut this guy. Didn't stop it out, and it's going up a bit here.
Waiting for another entry on this ES.
Needs more dip buying dogs. Hey, Peter Hartman in the chat. We're looking for longs, Peter.
So, Peter.
Jeez, man, looking at ES here, should have been on NQ this whole time. It's the one today. Not to say that ES isn't going to go there too, but it's just Skeletor's out. Got to go to work. Green morning for me. Say it. See ya. All right, buddy.
Nice.
195 on 2 accounts. Nice, Kaylin.
See if my limit order gets taken here. Or gets picked up, not taken. You know what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wish YM would cooperate right here. Next 15-minute candle retest between 90 and 92 on ES long.
That's funny because that's I have my my limit order at 73.92.25. for a long.
Nice. Yeah. Come on, dip buying those. Buy up that and buy up that ES here. I don't see Randy on stream. I wonder what he's up to.
He's in the swimming pool right now.
I think he left Mexico, didn't he?
I thought he was moving there.
Yeah, maybe he is, but I thought I heard like a number of days ago that he was going home. So he probably has to deal with, stuff there before he can move, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I haven't talked to Randy in a minute.
He's renting a house, so yeah.
I should probably give him a call and make sure he's doing all right.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's fine.
Anybody calculate gamma? Not me.
Not for futures. I hear there's a lot of value in it, and I've done it for options, delta, theta, and gamma, but never done it for futures. Got some algo orders up at 7,400. Oh, 7,400 is 146 orders, and none of them are algo orders. Ooh. And then 7,425 cents and 50 cents have about 275 orders, and about a third of those are algo orders.
Oh, wow. Did you see that?
That was a drop down. It did pick up my order.
Damn. I took a stop out there. Joanne's up 400. Nice job, Joanne. Fed's hammer Fenn sign on next move being a cut is misleading.
Peter, today I am trading one cash account, and that's it for today. Not trading any prop firm stuff. Right now. All cash.
I got a variety of accounts. I'm trading some Lucid Flex funded accounts. I'm trading Top One Futures straight to funded 150K. I'm trading 4 take profit trader evals and 1 trade C lucid 25K flex.
It's looking like a
I'm running.
Can we make back that $1,000 loss from this morning?
Yeah, that thing, that wick stopped me out, and it was I lost 220 in that one trade there.
Oh, I got picked up on that wick on my limit order.
Yeah.
So that actually worked in my favor. Currently up about $350 in this right now. Just 2 contracts, so.
You know, I almost predicted, like, in my mind, I was thinking, man, I hope I don't get like a big wicking candle to stop me out. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened a few minutes before it actually happened.
You know what? It's those psychic vibrations that are coming through.
A little bit. But that was only in the trade C 25K eval. So
Trade C seems to be becoming kind of a big deal here. May have to check it out at some point. You said it's like it's similar to Project X, right?
Yeah.
No. I had no interest in that nonsense.
So we have 24 people watching. Looks like 19 people in YouTube and 5 people in X. Kaylin, am I running? I do have the copy trader running. I haven't taken a trade on it yet. I got the 4 evals, the 4 TPT evals, and then the 150K straight to funded connected to it. Because I can only trade 5 accounts at a time with that one, so I haven't upgraded the subscription to allow for more. That's all. And Nick's just trading the one single account, so
yeah, all I'm trading is 1 cash account today. But at the moment, I am in with 8 minis long.
Good morning, Dad. Oh man, we're looking at the wrong indice today. Should be looking at NQ. It's just been up. All-time highs. Should have known better. Yesterday was ES. Today's probably got to be NQ, right?
Yeah. That's how it works.
If you're looking to get a copy trader, definitely Traders Post code Nick J, right?
Yep. All right, I made back my earlier loss.
Nice.
See if this can't go a little bit higher. I've only got 350 locked in here, but I'm up 750 on this trade.
Nice.
So technically, I haven't made it back because it could pull back and stop me out. So.
Mm-hmm.
Which it did. All right, so I made 350 on that one. This is just gonna keep happening to me today.
Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Go, 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 go. Nice trade. I just recovered all my loss and made 53 bucks on shorting the top of that NQ candle.
Wow, that was a ballsy move, Dave.
Ah. And I got into 10 contracts, adding into it as it kept pulling back. four entries.
What? A 1 minute candle?
Yeah, 4 entries, 2 contracts per. It's a 3-minute candle, but it rejected off 900. It was stalled out. Started pulling back. Yeah, entered 2, added 2, added 2, added 2 up to 10. And hit my TP there at about 300.
Sorry, I wanted to check out your chart there.
Oh, it was yeah, it's on this chart here on the side. I didn't have it on my main chart. This was a trade C, guys. So as you can see, I'm back up to 53 bucks there. But yeah, that's what it looks like right there. Let's go to the 1 minute. You might be able to see the entries a little bit better. So top of that candle, and then add.
All right.
88, 85, 81, 74, 75 were my entries, and then I was out at 65.
Wowzers. That was a nice trade. How'd you move your finger that fast?
Well, I just I entered with 2. I put my TP back down at the 85 or whatever it was. Yeah, 65, sorry. And then just as it was going into the profit, that's the one thing I do like about Trade C or Project X is once you put your TP in there, it doesn't matter if you add to it, it just keeps the TP active, right? Whereas Trade of 8, you got to keep freaking adding more selling contracts or whatever.
Gotcha.
Or you got to click and add, click the number of contracts and add, whatever to however many size you're in, right?
So Peter Hartman, are you in a trade right now?
Oh, thanks, Peter. Nice job, Kalen. 250 bucks. That was in 2 accounts, right, Kalen?
I'm working on my automated strategy. No trade right now. All right. What are your parameters for your automated strategy? I'm curious. Dave's bi-curious, so,
Huh?
Just saying. I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just pointing it out in case anybody, is interested. I used to read that book to Dave when he was a kid. Bi-Curious George really did shape his entire adult life.
You're a vibe trader, so I'd have to ask my AI. Hey, Clee, how are you doing? Good morning. Not bad. It was not very good earlier because I got a huge stop out on that wick that on ES and then switched over to NQ and recovered it all back. So not bad. That was my first short trade in like days. I think every trade that I've taken lately has been long. And that's why you got to be out of it pretty quick too, because look at that. It just basically recovered right to my entry price already. So ETX is done. 692. Nice.
Very nice.
Oh, your Hart Peters trade is a VWAP bounce strategy. That's your the one that you're building right now.
VWAP bounce strategy for the most part. What are the other parts? That's now I'm extra by curious. Or curious. Sorry, Peter.
Don't take that the wrong way, Peter.
I get a little flutter feeling every time Peter's in the chat. All right, we had that double top on the 1 minute chart on NQ where you went short.
Yeah.
It's looking like it's trying to get above that now, but
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of resistance.
Well, there is 236 contracts there.
Well,
28,900. Yeah, I saw it bounced up there. Didn't quite take it on the book map and rejected. So it looks like it's gonna could grind through it now. This time. I asked AI to analyze Sacred Prophet live streams and exfoliate a strategy. It's a fun project. Oh, nice. How do you get it? Do you have to like upload the video to it? Initial balance just set, guys. My 7:30 alarm, 10:30 alarm, depending where you are.
good.
Oh, it does it on its own, so I just give it the YouTube channel and Codex CL. Interesting. It'll find, transcribe, and analyze. Oh, that's kind of cool. AI is it's a beast. The
Yeah,
things it can do.
Still confuses me, so. But I ain't all that brat.
Command line interface. Gotcha. Well, if you guys have any AI questions, I think you got somebody in the chat right now. You can throw some good, solid questions.
Yeah.
He probably knows a hell of a lot more than we do.
Oh, 100 times more than I know. Minimum.
You have to come hang out on stream with us anytime you want, Peter.
Oh, yeah.
Love to have you.
Yeah, Peter, get on the stream. We can make fun of your brother. That's always fun. It's one of Peter's favorite things to do is make fun of Tom. All right, just got an NQ long.
All right, Joanne, have a good day.
Joanne.
I'd like to. Thanks for the invite. I'm all for making fun of Tom.
Hey.
It sounds
Me
like you guys
too.
have a good rivalry going, so gotta love the brotherly love.
Tom's always saying he's the older one because he was born a minute before. Peter says he's the good-looking one because, you know.
He's younger.
Yeah, because he's younger. Start calling Tom old and busted.
So Zach took, I think, another L on a short. 3 days in a row now, trying to short NQ.
I don't understand why he keeps doing that.
Right?
Making new all-time highs every single day. Why are you still...
Orders above here on ES. Looks like we have a bunch at 7,400, 402, 403, and then 7410, 7411. Darren. So lots of orders above. And YM is printing one of its first green candles here in a while, so you never know.
If only I could see 30 seconds into the future.
Yeah. The one thing I'm not a huge fan so far, maybe it's just something I haven't figured out yet, but I can't make a watch list on Trade C. So like when you go to like change contracts, you actually have to like click the search button and then type it in and do that, which I think is kind of annoying. I'd like to be able to just quickly switch over, but I might be just missing something here. So
that I could not tell you. I don't know anything about the Trade C, and since you've told me that it's like Project X, I got no interest in it.
fair enough.
They probably developed that knowing that a lot of people really liked Project X, but can only trade it on Top Step now. Which, brilliant, but...
I would say it's almost a little bit more close to just Trading View, but it has some of those similar aspects that Project X had, right? It does have a lockout feature. Trading View chart. So just the standard buy, sell, buy, bid, join, ask. Hotkeys, close position, reverse, cancel all, flatten all.
Yeah, you know what else has that? The command pad.
Yes, sir.
So I'll stick with that one. Oh, a little push down here on ES.
Mm-hmm.
Short-lived, but it was a little push down.
I should think about trying to take a trade with the command pad here shortly, if I can find one.
Oh, I'm sure one's gonna present itself here shortly. Chris, one day he will be right. Until then,
I don't remember what that comment refers to, but
yeah, neither do I.
I was too slow to read that comment to remember what we were talking about.
I don't even know when that was from. Shit, that was 4 minutes ago. You can't expect us to remember what that was about.
Hey, we got 27 people watching right now. 21 in YouTube and 5 in X. I was talking about dude taking short on NQ. Oh, yeah. Yeah, one day he'll be right, and then he'll make like a couple grand. The good thing is he's been keeping the size down, right? So they're talking about Zach, right?
Oh yeah,
we were talking about Zach trying to short NQ again.
Yeah, I mean, cool, but and I can't say anything about it because I mean he's profitable.
Yeah.
And he's a good trader. I just don't know how in the hell he could be short right now or short bias right now. Maybe in a like for a short term trade, like a real short time frame trade, but no.
So it's pretty cool that him and Austin are going to London to speak at an event, though. Hey, did you hear about that?
Yeah, it's the Trader Fest or Futures Fest or prop firm something or other.
Yeah. PropTraderFest.com.
Very good.
Very sweet.
We'll get to see the highlights from that one.
Yeah. I think I'm going to have to get a bot or something, attach a bot to the Discord just so we can reduce the amount of scammers that are coming through lately. Oh, Darren, you're going to go harass Austin and Zach in London? Nice. I wish I could go. That would be so cool to go watch that. I love London too, so. Well, you making a new high here already.
ES is pushing up now. I just put in a too many long.
Took those orders at 900. It's getting pretty dark above though on NQ here. We do have orders up to about 35 area, 935. We're at 912 right now, and they're pulling a bunch of the orders off as prices going up here. So they're probably waiting for a Randy B candle to grab some of those orders.
What's up? Good evening. We just get loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild.
Okay, Fed Hammock concludes remarks.
Got it.
Hammock. Oh, there you go. Nice trade there on ES. Pushing up. ES finally making those pre-market, getting close to the recent pre-market highs. Not all the way to the highs of pre-market, but
we're getting there.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold this for a little while.
I feel like I'm left in the dust here on this NQ. I've been watching. Wouldn't mind a pullback to the VWAP. But it is 95 points away from it, so. Darren,
just
you have
added 2 more minis onto that at that little pullback.
Nice. Oh, my book map seems like it's frozen.
Ruh-roh.
And my trading view charts are frozen. Oh, there we go. Yeah, everything's frozen on my screen. I don't know if I'm gonna get disconnected here, guys, but okay, everything's back. There we go. My NQ chart still isn't moving though. Oh, there we go. All right. We're back in action. Glad I'm not in a trade.
Yeah, that would be what I experienced yesterday. Now, are we going to get that Randy B candle here?
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up.
Market butcher, Mustang trader, trade like another. Yeah,
Playing DJ over there.
Yeah, I just switched to a different song. This is our London. Speaking of London, here's our London style hip hop song. Did you hear the rock song earlier that somebody made?
Yeah, I did. Trying to get my shit out of the sun.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It was. I'm not sure who it is. It says Frank somebody. Frankfurter. Oh, Frankfurter. Yes, I've seen him.
Yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one-day flex. We here long-term, respect the step. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Basic stack, get a growth, stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this.
Oh, they were doing a duck race. I'm on ASFX. I missed it. Did they do it yet?
Yeah, I'm always missing those. I'll be right back.
Gino G1. Okay, Kaylin, have a good one. Up 425 on 2 accounts. Nice, good job. Yeah, I was too slow today. I should have been. I was looking at the wrong accounts here. Well, I mean, I took that loss and then recovered, so it could be worse. And then now I just feel like we're so extended. I mean, we're probably going to continue making new highs. I mean, this market is pretty euphoric right now, right?
Drags and bends, oh too slippery, slip through hands. Nat gas mad, yeah that one pops. Blink one time, it'll take your stops. Stack highs, liquidity sits. Stack lows, yeah we target hits. Don't chase moves, don't FOMO this. Wait for confirmation, then we commit. Chat go wild when the candle's long. Bone up candle, yeah that's the song. Green on the
Your TP close at the highs on ES. Are you looking for like 74.10 ish area?
Mustang trader, basics only. Trade like an adult.
You're looking at 410 on ES? All right.
Market butcher. Mustang trader.
Makes sense. Looks like it's going to go there too, the way it's been printing these candles.
Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Basic stack, yeah the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. Thank you, wow, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows, no stress. Risk management.
So looking like NQ has sort of died out a bit. Not that it's gonna not continue going higher, but the candles have been getting smaller here in these last few.
Charts, cutting up trays like meat, no fast. Small size gang, we play it smart. One clean entry, that's where we start. Go too heavy, it drags and bends.
Front run it, nice. Yeah, smart. That would suck to leave it at 410, right? And then it gets 409.50 and then turns around. Then you end up cutting it for, less than you should have got. But
You want fast money, that's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one-day flex, we here long-term, respect the step. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless, basic stack, get a growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. NQ wow, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Market butcher, Mustang trader. Basics only. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah.
what does bookmap indicate now? Lafta? What are you looking for on ES or NQ? Like I was saying a little bit earlier, bookmap has been getting dark above. I mean, we have a little bit of orders below. Those could just be buyers looking for pullbacks to get entries. But taking a look above, there's not a whole lot. We do have 29,157 contracts.
Cutting up trays like meat, no fast. Small size gang, we play it smart. One clean entry, that's where we start. Go too heavy, it drags and bends. Oh, too slippery, slips through hands. Nah, that's mad, yeah, that one pops. Blink one time, it'll take your stops. Stack highs, liquidity sits. Stack lows, yeah, we target hits. So don't chase moves, don't FOMO this. Wait for confirmation, then we commit. Chat go wild when the candle's long. Burn a candle, yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one-day flex. We here long-term, respect the step. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Basic stack, get a growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. NQ wow, but we stay composed.
You enjoyed most of the run on NQ. Nice job, Lafta. Yeah. I was on ES. Took a long. Here, I'll show you on this chart what happened here on my ES.
Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah.
So I ended up getting an average price of around 28,740, and then when price went all the way down, I ended up taking a stop out, lost 260, and then let's see here, 1 minute, and then I had made it all back in a little bit extra here on this shorted the rejection of the 900 there, and then I just added all the way. I started with 2 contracts and added all the way to 10 contracts here on this pullback and closed it out right there, which recovered my loss from earlier plus $53. So 50-50 today, one winner, one loser. That nasty pullback on NQ ES got me there. Oh, that was NQ. Where's my ES? I was showing you the wrong chart for the. Actually, I did take another trade that was break even. I forgot about that one. That was the first one that I showed you there. MES is the one that I took the loss.
Market butcher. Mustang trader.
Yeah, so here's the ES trade. So longed, added to it here, and then I even added a couple more there. I was going in with 1 micro on each, and then this nasty candle wicked me out. So I think my average price was somewhere around 93 or 94, and then I had my stop down below. This wick got me, so I lost 230 on that trade. and then made about almost 300 on that other NQ long or NQ short. Yes, looking pretty strong still.
Drags and bends, oh too slippery, slips through hands. That gas mad, yeah, that one pop. Blink one time, it will take your stops. Stack highs, liquidity sits, stack lows. Yeah, we target hits, so don't chase moves, don't FOMO this. Wait for confirmation, then we commit. Chat go wild when the candle's long. Bone up candle, yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm, cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one-day flex, we here long-term, respect the step. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless, basic stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG field and we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack low, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Market butcher, Mustang trader. Basics only. Trade like an adult.
Now I have trader paralysis. Like, we're just so pushed up here on NQ and ES that I'm like, what do I do up here, right? Take a long and then have to sit through a long pullback before I can take profits, you know? Lafta said, Mustang trader probably made another 100K today. I think he was down about 1,000. I don't know if it was pre-market or something, but then he recovered that and he's up on the day. Yes, but not quite what he did yesterday. I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but I think he made 18 or something thousand yesterday. So woo. Yeah, it's okay to walk away with wins. Yeah, I have so many accounts. I need to try to take some other trades. Don't want to force anything, obviously, but Lafta is asking if you made another 100K today.
I have not. I've made 1,500.
There you go. From negative 1,000, right?
It was. Well, I had an $800 profit pre-market, lost $1,150, so I was down 300. Now I'm up.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm keeping the size relatively small for the account size.
Mm-hmm.
But I am currently in a 3 mini long, and I've got my stop loss up at 375 in profit at the moment. So locking in 500 now.
Nice trade.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry, I felt like Elvis for a second.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. All right, locking in 600. Pulls back, I may add to it.
Nice job, Darren, on that ES trade. Darren was waiting for the highs here, almost about to hit. Don't jinx it, Darren. I mean, I'm sure you're gonna at least lock in, put your stop up there somewhere below. Don't be a D for a T, right?
Absolutely not. All right, I just added another mini to this. If it starts to pull back, I'm cutting it. Hey, look at that.
Trump meets with Brazilian leader Lulu at somewhere that's coming up here on, I can see that on Financial Juice. Oh, it's at the White House. But it's, they just do in that shot from far away of the White House, so I don't think it's going to be, you probably got a few minutes anyways before he starts talking. Locked in 30, made an extra 80, so 110 on 2 micros. Nice job. That's a killer trade, bro.
That is an awesome trade.
We here to survive. Ay, 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 ay. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweet stops, yeah, it does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. 36 bucks, yeah, I'm cashing that
Keep
out.
going up.
You want big win? Cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits.
Let's go.
In the chat, yeah, we just went live. Somebody woke up only 4 hours, barely alive. Oil going up in the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, yeah, I don't
Doing these evals slow with consistent $30 to $100 days. Nice, yeah. Are you still working on those 25Ks there, Darren?
my entry buy a tick again. Now I'm talking to myself like be patient then. Try to get
Or did you move over to those lucid ones?
no way. Pull back then, yeah, that's my lane. Chasing highs in NQ. That's straight.
I think you said you had a couple lucids that were waiting in the background.
Me right out of the app real quick. Now I'm back on stream like it's all
Nice. You've been trading those for quite a while now. Good job.
home run. I just need a base hit. Small size gang.
Nice way to keep just stacking up those base hits.
So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account.
Oh, you've made 110 on each of the 2 lucids so far? Nice. Yeah, I think you got to take minimum a trade every 2 weeks or so to keep them active. So that's the nice thing about those ones. You don't have to rush through. You can literally have them all year if you want to. Just throw the odd micro on, and yeah.
Here to survive.
See if it plays out. And
I don't need a home run, I just need a base.
Darren's learning from the best base hitters. There you go. Thank you. Nice comment.
I don't know about the
Keep it. There
best,
you go.
but I don't know about the best, but we do all right.
Nice job, Darren. That was a beautiful trade. 709 or 409 hit. 7409. Dow's finally capitulated and decided to start going green. It's still red on the day, but it's been putting in some green candles finally. So helping out the ES with NQ pushing up here. Dave, thanks for dip buying dogs this hey Wayne. Did you hear me calling out? I was like, where's Wayne? We need those dip buying dogs. And they showed up. They showed up shortly after I called you to get them. So thanks for that.
All right, I just added another 2 minis to this on this little pullback here at the almost at the bottom of that wick.
Nice.
Got $800 locked in. Made $800. All right.
We're not here to gamble. We're here to survive.
Zarb's like, oh, we made another high on NQ. Oh, I'm so surprised. What the heck?
Yeah.
It's like,
I don't know why you're surprised, buddy.
yeah, it should. If only he would just have taken longs on those last 3 days in a row, it would have been up $500. If you put his, reverse the direction,
Yeah.
he would have been up $1,500 of however many accounts he's trading over the last 3 days. But I mean, he is like, nobody can tell Zach how to trade. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even attempt to.
No, I'm not trying to tell him how to trade either, but it just, like, I always heard him in the past too complaining about trading all-time highs.
Oh yeah, he hates it.
Yeah, he says he's just saying as soon as this trend stops, he's like, we're gonna scalp the heck out of this market, guys. Oh shoot, I looked away there for too long. I was looking to get in at the pullback to the 9 EMA on the 5-minute chart, 28,890 something area. We only have one unmitigated fair value gap, which is all the way down at 28,760. Now, whether or not we're going to get that deep of a pullback, I doubt it. But
Couple base hits. We'll take that. Let's trade.
Live. 50 people watching. 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MENQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move. Mess running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight. Nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only. No fuss. Look at the drop. Yeah, Jack going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while.
I'm feeling a little hand tied right now. I feel like I'm just so behind the move that I just can't see myself getting in up here.
Yeah, it's a rough play at this price.
Yeah, it's one
Are
thing
you
if
on
you're in
NQ or
for-
ES right now?
I'm watching NQ.
How's it moving on NQ right now?
Pretty solid. We're getting a bit of a deeper pullback there. We pulled back to the 9 EMA, printing a pretty strong bearish candle at the moment, and the last 5-minute candle left a pretty big wick on the top side. So how far this is going to pull back? Might pull back down to like 860. So another 39 points ish. We'll see though. Maybe 900 will end up being the support level, just that psychological round number.
People watching. 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MENQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move. Mess running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight. Nah, wait. Maybe
Hey Tim, good morning. You're back. I saw you're in the chat very early, and then I guess you had to probably get to work, right?
that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only. No fuss. Look at the drop. Yeah, Jack going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step one, don't trade like a savage. Nah. Get hit by with his paw on the trade. Now I'm green like, yeah.
I saw you at 5:02 a.m., which is 8 a.m. on Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, Tim usually shows up with me in the morning, at least for a couple of minutes before he has to go and head into work.
Well, I did attempt a long now.
Ooh.
And then instantly down $14 right away. $20, $24, $27. Oh, I think I got in at the absolute wrong time here. Shoot, man. Whoa. Damn it. I should just cut this probably. That's not a good entry right there, that's for sure. I got my stop just below this fair value gap. It looks like it's just going to go straight there. Yep. That's too bad. Yeah, I instant stop out there on 5 accounts. $80.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So I'm in an ES short. Price 74.0525.
So that's
So I'm gonna lock in $200 right now.
Yeah, I lost 78 in the 4 take profit traders account and 78 in the top 1 futures account. That was like probably the worst timing ever to enter along.
Yeah, I had to wait for a deeper pullback on that one. All right, made $300.
I'll be right back. Hey guys, sorry about that.
Base hits only, no fuss. Don't worry, you didn't lose much on that trade. Right? Right. We live. 50 people watching. 20 likes. Hit the button, see? Main Q on the chart.
Got orders on Bookmap at 74.10 right now.
I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight. Nah, wait, maybe not. I just wanna
Start heading back up. This 5-minute candle is a pretty big wick on the bottom of it.
Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only, no fuss. Look at the drop, yeah, check going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step one, don't trade like a savage. Nah.
If anybody is trying to get into a trade right now, have your finger on the exit button.
Brand news, oil moving strange. Market don't care, still crabbing a range. I slipped on a doctor today. Check going off, yeah, we love that stuff. Up 850 on a funded account. Next guy, blue mine in one candle, I'm out. 53 watching, only 21 likes. Hit that button, don't be that guy. VWAP tag, yeah, we might just bounce. So fake you out and take you out. Gold long, let's eat. I'm short 5 micros, I'm in too deep. I don't get this pump. Yeah, same bro. Market said, watch this, then it goes. Main Q on the chart. I'm scalping every move. Mess running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight, unless I forget. Then I'm sitting there like, why'd I do that? And Q sweep stops, then it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush. Market butcher, base hits only, no fuss. Don't worry, you didn't lose much on that trade. Right? Right. We live. 50 people watching.
Actually, not hating a long idea after a little bit of a deeper pullback.
Main Q on the chart. I'm scalping every move. Mess running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop
I think Dave was right about that 7,400 level being a psychological level, but I don't even know if it's going to get back there.
sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only. No fuss. Look at the drop. Yeah, check going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step one, don't trade like a savage. Nah. Get hit by with his paw on the trade. Now I'm green like, yeah, I planned it that way. Our brand news, oil moving strange. Market don't care, still crabbing a range. I slipped on a doctor today. Check going off, yeah, we love that stuff. Up 850 on a funded account. Next guy, blue mine in one candle, I'm out. 53 watching, only 21 likes. Hit that button, don't be that guy. VWAP tag, yeah, we might just bounce. So fake you out and take you out. Gold long, let's eat. I'm short 5 micros, I'm in too deep. I don't get this pump. Yeah, same bro. Market said, watch this, then it goes. Main Q on the chart. I'm scalping every move. Mess running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight, unless I forget. Then I'm sitting there like, why'd I do that? And Q sweep stops, then it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush. Market butcher, base hits only, no fuss. Don't worry, you didn't lose much on that trade. Right? Right. We live. 50 people watching. 20 likes. Hit the button, see? Main Q on the chart. I'm scalping every move. Mess running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight. Nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only. No fuss. Look at the drop. Yeah, check going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step one, don't trade like a savage. Nah.
I am in an ES short right now.
Planned it that way.
Just 1 mini.
Oil moving strange. Market don't care, still crabbing a range. I slipped on a doctor today. Check going off, yeah, we love that stuff. Up 850 on a funded account. Next guy, blue mine in one candle, I'm out. 53 watching, only 21 likes. Hit that button, don't be that guy. VWAP tag, yeah, we might just bounce. So fake you out and take you out. Gold long, let's eat. I'm short 5 micros, I'm in too deep. I don't get this pump. Yeah, same bro. Market said, watch this.
Hit the break even on this. I'm not trying to light the world on fire right now.
I'm scalping every move.
Managed to get up on the day after a big loss, so
Stop loss tight, unless I forget. Then I'm sitting there like, why'd I do that? And Q sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush. butcher. Base hits only, no fuss. Don't worry, you didn't lose much on that trade.
And I'm out. Made 50 bucks.
We live. 50 people watching. 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MENQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight. Nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just want
Feel like I'm not getting many shots on gold today.
MENQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size.
Lafta made 1% of Mustang's 100K today. I wish I made 100K today. You made $1,000 today? That's awesome. Pernell Clark is pushing NQ down for us. And Tim can't even sit down for 5 minutes. Is that because you're busy at work or because the hemorrhoids are flaring up?
I'm short 5 micros. I'm in too deep. I don't get this pump. Yeah, same bro. Market said, watch this, then it goes. MENQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm
Excuse me.
still in the groove. Stop loss tight unless I forget. Then I'm sitting there like, why'd I do that? MENQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Market butcher. Base hits only. No fuss. Don't worry. You didn't lose much on that trade. Right? Right. We live. 50 people watching. 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MENQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight. Nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only. No fuss. Look at the drop. Yeah, chat going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step 1, don't trade like a savage. Nah. Get hit by with his paw on the trade. Now I'm green like, yeah, I planned it that way. Our brand news. Oil moving strange. Market don't care. Still crab in a rain. I slipped on a dog turd today.
If NQ pulls down a little bit from here. Just a little bit more.
Blue mine in one candle. I'm out. 53 watching, only 21 likes. Hit that button, don't be that guy. VWAP tag, yeah, we might just bounce. So fake you out and take you out. Code long, let's eat. I'm short 5 micros. I'm in too deep. I don't get this pump. Yeah, same bro. Market said, watch this, then it goes. MENQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight unless I forget. Then I'm sitting there like, why'd I do that? NQ sweep stops and it
But NQ short in.
yeah, that's that trick. Small size yeah, we
Don't start fucking with me now.
butcher. Base hits only. No fuss. Don't worry. You didn't lose much on that trade. Right? Right. We live. 50 people watching. 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MENQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight. Nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only. No fuss. Look at the drop. Yeah, chat going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step 1, don't trade like a savage. Nah. Get hit by with his paw on the trade. Now I'm green like, yeah, I planned it that way. Our brand news. Oil moving strange. Market don't care. Still crab in a rain. I slipped on a dog turd today. Check going off. Yo, we love that stuff. Up 850 on a funded account. Next guy blue mine in one candle. I'm out. 53 watching.
Did I take that short at exactly the wrong time? What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, we might just bounce. So fake you out and take you out. Code long, let's eat. I'm short 5 micros. I'm in too deep. I don't get this pump. Yeah, same bro. Market said, watch this, then it goes. MENQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight unless I forget. Then I'm sitting there like, why'd I do that? NQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's
that trick. Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush. Market butcher, base hits only, no fuss. Don't worry, you didn't lose much on that trade. Right? Right. We live. 50 people watching. 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MNQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move.
All right, I cut that.
Slow, but I'm still
Took a $400 loss on that one.
Nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweeps stocks and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only. No fuss. Look at the drop. Yeah, Jack going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step one, don't trade like a savage. Nah. Get hit by with his paw on the trade. Now I'm green like, yeah, I planned it that way. Our brand news, oil moving strange. Market don't care, still crab in a rain. I slipped on a dog turd today. Check going off, yeah, we love that stuff. Up 850 on a funded account. Next guy blue, mine in one candle, I'm out. 53 watching, only 21 likes. Hit that button, don't be that guy. VWAP tag, yeah, we might just bounce. So fake you out and take you out. Gold long, let's eat. I'm short 5 micros, I'm in too deep. I don't get this pump. Yeah, same bro. Market said, watch this, then it goes. MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move. Mess running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight, unless I forget. Then I'm sitting there like, why'd I do that? NQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush. Market butcher, base hits only, no fuss. Don't worry, you didn't lose much on that trade. Right? Right. We live. 50 people watching. 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MNQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move. Mess running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight. Nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops and it rips back quick. You missed by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang. Yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only. No fuss. Look at the drop. Yeah, Jack going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step one, don't trade like a savage. Nah. Get hit by with his paw on the trade. Now I'm green like, yeah, I planned it that way. Our brand news, oil moving strange. Market don't care, still crab in a rain. I slipped on a dog turd today. Check going off, yeah, we love that stuff. Up 850 on a funded account. Next guy blue, mine in one candle, I'm out. 53 watching, only 21 likes. Hit that button, don't be that guy. VWAP tag, yeah, we might just bounce. So fake you out and take you out. Gold long, let's eat. I'm short 5 micros, I'm in too deep. I don't get this.
What did I miss?
Same bro.
You missed me losing $400 on an NQ short. I cut it as it started pushing back. I am currently in another NQ short though,
Gotcha.
so that's holding pretty well for me right now. New lock in 450.
You didn't lose much on that trade. Right? Right. We live. 50 people watching. 20
Halfway back to the over halfway back to the VWAP here.
MNQ on the chart. I'm scalping.
All right, made 600 on that one.
Nice job.
Stop loss tight. Nah, wait. What's up? Good evening.
So over the last 2 trades, I made a couple $100.
Cool.
Lost 400, made 600.
Nice. Purnell asked, which way do you want the market to go?
I wanted to go. I wanted to do something easily predictable. Is what I wanted.
Yeah, no doubt.
I don't care which way it goes. I can make money long. I can make money short, but I want it to be an easy entry. That's all I want. That's all I want is an easy entry.
Hey, there's Paul. Up 6K on the new eval. Forgot it's a 50% consistency. Oh, damn. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Somebody sent us a message in the Discord about their $15,000 fell asleep during a trade and woke up to 15K in profit
With a 20%.
with a 20% consistency.
Yeah, that's Zach.
You're trading that. Who is that?
Zach Lazarus. He's lives in near me. Oh, Tim had hemorrhoids cut out yesterday. Oh. So I have the industry trading against me for 2 years. What are they afraid of? Yeah. I can put one micro in, they will push it against me over $100. I've been really looking for quality hemorrhoid reporting. Thank goodness I found it here. The Hawk has always got the funny comments, that's for sure.
Yeah, Tim said he wasn't trading today because he can't sit down. So I asked him if it was because he is busy at work or his hemorrhoids are flaring up again.
Yeah. Got to get one of those sit-stand desks, and then you have no excuse. NQ and ES are definitely looking similar now with their price action. Just ES's pullback at the open was more exaggerated than NQ's. Careful, Paul. Hopefully you don't make more. Because you know when you try to lose some, you're probably going to get yourself into a winning trade.
Yeah. I did that on a Top Ones Futures account once, and I just, yeah. Like, I need to lose $500. I just made $5,000. I'm never getting paid out from this account.
Yeah. Yeah, you just added 1,500. Fuck.
All right.
That sucks.
Stop trading that one. Come back to it tomorrow.
So what? You're up 7,500. Is it a 50K account or at least a 150K account? If only it was a real account, cash account, right? Almost 8K and it's a 100K account. Ooh, damn. Yeah, so what, your target's 6K? And now it's 16K? Klee said Iran imposed new rules for Strait of Hormuz passage on CNN. I see that. U.S. intelligence, Iran can outlast Trump Hormuz blockade for months? I don't know what that means, but okay.
It means it doesn't matter how long Trump wants to blockade the Strait of Hormuz. It will have very little effect on Iran. Oh, my ES short is working out nicely here.
Yeah, that was a nice push down. We're at the view up here.
Wish I would have added to that one, but it moved down too quickly.
Mm-hmm. Bounced off the view up hard there. Done. 3,100. There you. Wow, nice job there. So you shorted it down at the view up or what? And then it just bounced straight up on you? That's scary though, hey? Trying to lose money like that? Damn.
Ooh.
Horse fed, probably because Iran is already a money hole. Yeah. Oh, an S hole. Okay, I thought that was a money dollar sign. You're long and it dropped? Oh, perfect. There you go. Nice. Instant 3K. There you go. Nice.
Now I added into this.
Yeah, I was going to take a short there when it bounced up, but then I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm just not feeling it right now. Probably should just stay flat, to be honest. That long trade that instantly went to my $80 stop loss kind of shook me a bit. So I'm thinking, maybe I should just take it easy.
After my add-in, that almost came up to my break-even. One more push down toward VWAP. That's all I want.
Almost there. Are you on NQ or yes?
Yes.
Trying to get into a trade, and I feel like Maverick from Top Gun saying, no, it's no good, with Goose telling me, take the shot. Good reference. I like it.
I like it.
Jerry, you're short in NQ.
I like it.
Oh, you're short in NQ, Jerry. Nice.
Oh, that just hit my break even. All right.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd be short in this at the moment. After that, we recovered that wick twice there, and now we're printing a bullish candle. But you never know. This could just try to go back to get a closure near the VWAP here. But it seems like the dip buying dogs were there. Vessels must complete application to ensure safe passage. Okay, that's what I guess the rules are.
That I do not know. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's some big seller volume there on the ES. The ES really went through the bottom of that view up there, all the way down to that fair value gap at 7,391. Sharpie's in at 869, stop 855. Nice job, yeah. After that wick off the VWAP, I mean, I definitely can see us bouncing up here. Sharpie's TP is 29,000. All right. Pretty strong bounce here. Sort of stuck at the 1+1 standard deviation. Hey, we got 28 people watching right now. That's pretty good. 19, 22 in YouTube and 5 in X. Thanks, everybody. NQ kind of stalling out here at the 1 standard deviation, but we are now back above the 9 and the 21 EMA on the 5-minute chart here. Yeah, you could have got the same trade on ES, right? Exactly the same trade. I saw it pulled all the way back below the VWAP, went up, bounced off that fair value gap down there at the bottom, 7,391 area. It's like, damn, that could have been a nice entry. Would have been up a little over 10 points there.
Oh, my long is working out for me.
Nice. I took a little short scalp there on my top futures, 150K, recovered $60 of that, $80 loser. So first thinking I didn't want to take it in all the accounts.
Managing your risk a little bit there and keeping it.
Yeah, it's, trading a short in this market right now is pretty risky, right? So I figured I don't want to put it across all 5 of those accounts, right?
Yeah, probably not the best plan.
So I figured if I'm going to take it, we'll just do, I did a little bit bigger size, 6 micros, but it's 150K account. Those top 1 futures 150K accounts have like 6K drawdown, right?
Those top 1 futures accounts have what?
6,000 drawdown.
For what size? The 100Ks?
150K, yeah. Normally it's 4,500, right? On most accounts at 150K, so you get an extra 1,500.
Come on, ES, bounce up for me.
Yes. Looks like it's trying to go back to the view up a bit. Okay, Darren, have a good one. Nice job on that trade earlier, man. That was killer. Total patience there. There at the 21 EV.
Trying real hard to be patient here.
That key level is 7,400.
I'm up $75 on this trade, and I want to hold it to about 74.09.
Oh, got some more subscribers somehow.
What's that?
I said I got some more subscribers somehow, even though I didn't stream last night or anything. We're up over. Oh no, never mind. I think it was already over 1,090 subscribers. kind of just stuck in this little range here.
What's that?
The audio's breaking up. My dad said.
Can't hear you.
Damn it. Mic check.
There you go.
A little better.
That is a little better.
I got my mouth right on the mic.
Feel like you're in college again?
Definitely not.
Come on, yes. Why are you messing with me now?
Is it still breaking up? Looks like my mic's working better now. Like I can see the little mic icon activating.
Yeah, it's I can hear you now, so
I think what happened is like, because I got so many programs and stuff running all at the same time, I think it just like my computer gets confused at points because it's just like, you know, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different pages open, or programs or pages open. So
oh jeez. Yeah, that'll do it.
and then you add the man pad in there too, and you know how much that takes up. No. Hey Nick Butcher, I'm listening to your screen while I'm working, enjoying the stream. Gave you guys a like. Hey, thanks, Skeletor.
Thank you.
Skeletor's like
that.
turned into one of our most consistent viewers lately. Appreciate that. Always feels nice to sort of feel like we're having a positive impact on some of the people in our trading.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's definitely the rewarding part of you know, building the community and whatnot.
And I'm out. Lost $450.
Damn. So what you're saying is I should have held that short. But
Yep.
I was in that short and I was thinking like, oh, Nick's long. I better not hold this too far. Because you 90% of the time, I feel like you're right. So
Nope, that one I was definitely off on.
my dad gave us a like. Thanks, Dad. Make sure you head over to Nick's stream and give him a like too. In fact, I need to start doing that. What am I talking about? Because like, why not, right? I know there's There's no point to like your own stream.
Yeah, no. Always
That's-
do it for your
That's the
for your
least I can
buddies.
do. Yeah. After I made you a pretty sweet icon.
Super sweet. How far down is ES going to go here?
Yeah, sure. I can post the link right now, Dad. Gotta put some more efforts here. Try to get Nick's channel some more attention. Oh, you're up at over 102 subscribers.
Really? That's a whole big mess of them for me.
That's where the numbers for me started to grow. Is once I broke 100, then 500 came, relatively fast.
ES pushing down kind of hard right now.
Oh yeah, well, NQ also below the view up. Humor me a little. Which way do you want the market to go? And I will take the opposite side, and you will profit. For now, that's funny. What kind of strategy are you trading for now? I bet you we're going to, not a guarantee and not financial advice, but NQ is probably going to pull back all the way to the overnight view up and then find support there. So there's been support since basically Asia started. We bounced above it, retested it one time, and then we've been above it since high of London, pulled back after London, found support 2-3 times, found support right at the open. So I would definitely see that start a day view up. So market always go against me. Damn. Yeah.
Really?
I hate when it feels like that, but I mean, currently, maybe today's not the best example, but you got to just look for longs. Looking for longs at all-time highs, right?
Looking,
VWAP, watch the VWAP, look for support there.
been looking for longs in all the wrong places.
Yeah. Oh, there. Zach's doing a duck race, and it's for a Lucid account, and he likes to do a head-to-head race at the end. So this one he's doing first and last place get a chance to go head-to-head. That's pretty cool.
I just took a short on that pullback or little push up. Oh shit! Oh, I got that one at the right time.
Wow, yeah. That's funny because I was like almost thinking along there because I'm like, I was going to be patient, but I was like watching it on the VWAP there, like, is this going to be a potential long? But again, this is I think the overnight VWAP is going to be the potential bounce area if it's going to bounce. Like at this point, we've been so overextended for multiple days that this could definitely be the day where it decides to retrace all the sort of like all the move that it's made today,
giving back all those gains.
Your long is coming now? Yeah, it's almost to that overnight VWAP now. But like I said earlier, I'm kind of feeling like I shouldn't be trading right now for whatever reason. I just got this like feeling in my gut, so I should probably listen to it.
If you got that feeling, listen to it.
Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes and I've had it before too when I've had like multiple green days in a row where I just like have this impending doom feel, and those are the days that I typically end up blowing up. So I'm trying to like learn from that. But it's helping me a lot is just keeping the size down, right? So
yeah, that always does help.
Because then at least, if you do take a loser again, then it's, it's going to be like $50-$60 or something, which is like in the grand scheme of things, it's not very much, right? So
it's manageable losses.
Mm-hmm. Zach's in a really nice short trade finally. He's in 2 micros, sort of at the highs.
All right.
Entry would be on NQ around 892, so right below 28,900 area. And I think he's looking for a retracement back to the midnight open, which would be 692. So that's like a 200-point short potentially.
Well, my short is playing out right now with my 5 minis.
Oh, nice. NQ's
I added into it, so my average price is $73.94.25.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I'm locking in $400.
Well, we just ripped right through the VWAP there.
I think I'm just gonna leave my stop where it is right now.
Don't take this long for now. If you were looking at that long, don't take it, because I just don't. This is too heavy of a pullback here for me to be taking along on this. It looks like it just wants to go down, in my opinion. Yeah,
I wouldn't trust the long right now.
That's too big of a candle, too big of a bearish candle right there to be jumping in front of that. Now, if it ends up stalling out and making a couple small candles and starts putting some greens on, then yeah.
All right, I just put in another 5 minis.
Wow.
Stop losses at break even plus $200, so I can give it a little bit of room. So I'm in 10 minis total. Got my finger on the exit button. Locking in 400. Added 5 minis.
Wow.
Min with 15 minis total.
That is savage.
Not really. I'm only up 2 grand.
Well, still 15 minis is a lot of contracts.
Right up 4,600. Gonna lock in 1,000. Keep going down. Come on.
Doesn't look like it's gonna stop.
5 Gs. Locking in another 500. Oh, come on. Keep going down. All right, I got 3,200 locked in right now.
Nice.
So no matter what, this is a winning trade. I would like to see this go down another 20 points, though.
Do you mind if I go? I gotta get going here. If you want to hang out till your trade ends, or it's up to
Yeah,
you.
I'll hang out until this trade ends. And then I will actually take off too, because
Yeah, I got some running around to do this morning, and I just realized it's already 9 a.m. So I gotta still feed the chickens, feed the dogs, and then get ready to hit the road here for a bit.
all right. Well, you have a good rest of the day.
And this way, I won't make any more trades.
Yeah, that's always helpful. Well, you have a good rest of the day, and I will. I'll let you know how this trade plays out.
Yeah, pop it in the Discord. Love to see it. So,
Alrighty, I will do so.
thanks everybody.
All right,
Let me just do my quick little shout out like I normally do. since I'm gonna take off here. Just gotta open up the stream real quick. All right, thanks, Darren, Angia, the Hawkfly, Sharpie, Skeletor, Joanne, Force Fed, Czar, Tim, Vigo, my dad, Paul, Lafta, Randy Trades, Pernell, Kaylin, Chris, Clee, Candle Dealer, Jerry Trades, and Blackout News. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Have a good day. And good luck, Nick. I'm sure that trade keep melting for you, I hope.
I'm hoping. Here's to hoping in one hand and shitting in the other, and see which one fills up first.
Okay. Thanks, Nick. See you later.
See you later, Dave. All right, so I have my stop